Greetings from Bermuda, this is BDA Limey and welcome back to Ring of Pain. This is a fairly new game, a dungeon crawling card game. Some similarities to Slay the Spire, but it's not a deck building game. But it's been a game that I've been having a fair bit of fun with over the last few weeks. It is quite addictive, and last night, for the first time, I made it all the way through to the end and defeated the final boss. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording it at the time. I just had time for I didn't have much time last night to play, and I was worried that I was going to go over the point where my internet connection normally drops. So I was like, I'll just play one quick game and I probably won't get very far and I won't bother streaming it. And of course that was the game where I get to the end and defeat the boss. So that was kind of annoying. So tonight we're going to see whether lightning will strike twice in the same place and whether I can pull that off again. The final level is very hard, and I was fortunate that I had a particular build that basically every time I overhealed, so I healed above my maximum health, the excess was dealt as damage to every creature in the ring. And that allowed me, I don't know what I would have done without that. That meant I could basically, just by healing, I could damage every creature. So I'm going to keep an eye out for similar pieces of equipment, see if I can pull off the same strategy tonight. Obviously the downside with this game is it is a bit luck dependent, because it does depend on what equipment you get. If you don't get anything like that and you have to rely on fighting each creature individually, I could see it getting quite hard. But who knows? I guess just because there's one strategy that worked for me doesn't mean that's the only viable strategy. So we'll jump in, have a go, and see whether we can pull it off again. One thing I did do by completing the game was unlock the difficulty levels. So I can now play on regular difficulty or hard difficulty. We're just going to stay on regular difficulty for now, until I've got at least one more win under my belt, I think. There are, not to spoil anything, slight spoilers I guess, but when you get to the end you have to make a decision basically between the light and the shadow. And last night I chose shadow, so I got the shadow ending of the game basically. If we do make it all the way to the end again tonight, we will try the light ending and see how we do there. Anyway, enough talking, let's play. Okay, so that's a good start, so we get a chance to equip some armour before we have to fight anything. Okay, +2 defense with another freeze item equipped as well. Yeah, I'll take that one. We could do to... well, let's wait before we take that. We can kill him. Get another heart, get some more equipment. Drinking a health potion while at full health gives +1 health stat. Or heal 1 on attack. Now based on how I played last night, this could actually be really good. I also had a weapon that gave me, its base was -5 attack, but it did give me +1 attack for every 4 hearts that I had. So that ended up being pretty good. I wonder if I should go for that. You know what, I'm going to try that. Let's kill some of these guys. Can't survive that, unfortunately. It's only a 4 heal, which is not great. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance and kill them all. Maybe not, my health is kind of low. I'll stop there. Okay, +3 souls on kill, but -2 defense. Ooh. No, I don't like that. Sorry, owl. That sucks. although this reduces my health even more. My defense, rather, even more. I'm gonna reroll the set. Okay, plus 2 health from potions. An extra attack as well, which is always handy. Okay, this guy is moving towards me. So if I move there, he'll then move and explode, which lets me move to here. Oh, whoops. Well, maybe I can sneak past. I could not. Let's go back here and get this treasure. 75% chance heal for... I'm wondering if that's actually quite good with... Oh, it's a health potion only, it's not anything that heals you. Okay, well, in that case I'll take the sandals. Yeah, let's kill him. It's only healing for 6. The potions have not been particularly generous, I have to say. Oh, I'm going to struggle to do much damage on him. Yeah, he's gone. Let's take this out, and this, and now get that, and now I have a choice to go the owl way or the regular exit. Don't really have a good feeling for which is better, so I'll go the owl way, I guess. That doesn't seem like a great deal. That is owl. Search for tower, follow trail, light the flame. We will prevail. I know your secret, Mr. Owl. I'll just take that. Is this drinking the health potion while at full health? See, that's not as good as overhealing, but then I guess they can't make it too easy. This thing is going to move towards me. Well, actually that could be bad if I get caught on the other side. Let's get out of his way. Barrier. Attack boost. Clarity boost. Let's get out of his way. And spotted again. Okay, kill him. I can do a bit of damage on him. I really don't want to kill that and take that much damage, although I think it's quite a decent number of souls. Well, if I do that... Oh, that's not a health potion at the back. What's this? Blue X's. Don't remember what blue X's are, so let's go take a look. Wishful. A wishing well. I have not encountered a wishing well before, so I guess I should try it once. Oh, I gotta throw something in it, I guess. What do I particularly care about? Get rid of my candle. That's basically all of my stealth ability in that candle. Thing is, there's probably some kind of achievement attached to wishing, and the reason for taking achievements is they unlock cards as well. So, how would I actually go about doing this? assuming I could throw something in, but I do not see a way to do it. Oh, that's weird. How do I interact with this? Strange. Don't know. Maybe it's just got nothing. Maybe I've got to throw souls in or something. I don't know. Game, you could do a better job explaining that. But I guess part of the game's supposed to be kind of mysterious as well, so... well, I can't afford either of those, and I'm at full health, but at least the good thing is, by doing this, because of this, I will get +1 to my health stat. So, all is not wasted. Okay, full heal is good, so I want to pick that up before I leave the ring, which means I might as well use this at some point. But I don't need it on him. Can I get him to explode next to somebody? Let's go this way. Shuffle maybe? Try shuffle. That brought him next to me, so he's going to move and then self-destruct. Can't really get him next to anybody if I go... Yeah, it doesn't matter which way I go, I don't think. Oh, why did I try and sneak past him? That was stupid. Didn't need to do that. Okay, let's just get out of his way. What's that healing? 14. Okay, so I'll kill him because he's a decent number of souls. Then I'll heal. Oh, I should have used my barrier. Well, I could go have a go at this other guy. 3 damage. It's not much. Death effect drops treasure. Have I ever actually killed one of these things? I'm not sure. They're pretty tough. Oh, actually, no, I'm just not very strong. He's only doing 3 damage each turn, so let's pop this. Get 1 free hit on him. I am faster than he is. Oh, now he's running away. What? This guy's quite strong as well. Ah well. I would like to finish you off. Where was the treasury drop to? I guess it was a potion. Okay, that'll be 7, that'll be 14. So if I drink this first, and then this, I'll get +1 on my health stat. 46% chance of losing 6 health, 54% chance of boosting a stat by 1. Ah! Did not pay off. Could gamble again. Yes. I normally don't gamble. I hate those ones where it's kind of a 50-50 chance. Okay, let's go and meet the other entity that dwells in this place. The Shadow. Why did you bring me here? I am you and you are me, once as one, now separately. Okay. He's very cryptic, that guy, but never helps you. Okay, I got another scroll. Okay, spiky dude, now is not a good time to hit him. I want to wait till his spikes go away. I could drink that now to boost my health stat, but let's see what else we've got going on first. Oh, he's also spiky. No, he's not spiky yet. Ooh. Drink this then to boost my health. Ensnare all front cards. What does ensnare do? Guess stops them attacking. God, he hits hard. But I've got to go past one of them to get to the exit. Wait till his spikes have gone. Okay, now he's vulnerable. Although he still hits for 7. Okay, I'm just going to pass him by. Ugh, he saw me. That causes a lot of damage. Probably better passing him by as well, am I? Yeah, because I can't kill this guy. I've not got... my attack's not high enough. I need some stuff that boosts my attack. 40, I don't have 40 souls. That sucks. So when I kill him, he gives me 6, then I would have 40. I suppose I've got a full healing scroll, let's do it. And now let's get this, whatever it is. Chilled Crystal, plus 3 damage to frozen creatures. Soul attack steal, plus 1 damage. Soul attacks. Don't think I actually have soul attacks. Just got a higher health stat. Got a lower clarity. I'll take that one. Freeze. God, I can't hit him. Branching paths. Yikes. Not doing so good. Hang on, he was vulnerable. No, he's not. If I hit him, he's going to poison me, but then maybe... then I heal. Oh, it keeps the poison on. I thought healing got rid of poison. Ah, no, that sucks. Okay, well, hard luck. I'm not doing enough damage. I need more attack. Ah, this is bad. Maybe I should just leave. I'm gonna leave. This doesn't feel like it's going very well. I've got another full heal. Can't kill him outright. And him. Treasure. Always good. Spiked shield. Reflect 3 damage on parry. Could be nice. Yep, let's get that. Just gonna move and self-destruct. Let's at least bring him over here next to this thing. I can't get out of the way though. Well, I can dodge. I mean, I can try and sneak. Didn't really work too well. Oh, this thing. Oh god. I really don't feel like I'm very well positioned at all here. If I move here, and then freeze these guys. Why is he still attacking me? Is that because he's got spikes? Can at least hit this guy without anything bad happening. I don't think it breaks freeze. Yes, it does. Shoot. I can at least sneak by the frozen guy there. So let's go and pick up this. I'm feeling I might be needing that fairly soon. We can probably get to that. Can we get there before he gets there? Oh, we can't. Just go around this way. This thing. Shuffle. Okay, let's pick up that. I feel like I should probably just leave. I'm not killing enough. killing enough. So I can't afford this chest. Okay, well, you can at least get over here. This is going to be a creature. Sneak past him. Everybody's spotting me tonight. Okay, well, at least that poisoned him. 25% chance to block is not bad. These guys are not super worth killing though. They're only worth 4 souls. And I only do 1 damage. That's kind of bad. But I might, if I parry it, it might reflect the damage on him. So let me try that. That's not really good. Let me go back around the other way. 45% chance of losing 10 health, I can't risk it. 75 souls needed for an epic item. Don't have enough again. Well, we can take a crack at this guy. Okay, parried, and that reflected damage on him. Oh, these... so many curse resist... curse heal potions. Detonate. All explosive creatures self-destruct. That's a good one to take. So I might as well... Am I going to be able to kill this? And then do a heal and then take that scroll? Maybe. Let's try it. Yeah, especially if I can parry. Okay. I actually do have enough for this treasure now as well, so let me grab that. Inner Fury, gain knockback. Never had anything with knockback. Don't know whether it's helpful or if it could just get you into a bad situation. Could get rid of the chugging mask now, potentially. For a heal 1 on kill, but -5 clarity, maybe -1 clarity. This reduces my attack even more, which I don't like. I'm going to use my last 3 souls to reroll the set, see if I get anything better. Dungeons have +2 cards and +1 treasure. That also gives me a nice chunky attack boost. +1 defense on dungeon exit. I think I need the attack boost, honestly. So yeah, I'm gonna take that. And I guess I'm gonna stick to the plan. I could risk this now. 14 heal, 7 heal. Because worst case, it curses me. And then I'm just going to use my scroll anyway. Okay. So do I leave that there? Feels like quite a good scroll, that one. No, I'm going to leave it. And we'll take the forking paths, which basically gives us a choice. Patience, okay. So patience is a ring where there are 2 creatures on a countdown timer, and you can do stuff. And when the countdown timer expires, they will turn into 2... I think 100 hit point blockers, and they'll move towards you around opposite sides of the ring. So if you don't get out, then you'll get stuck between them and you'll basically be dead. But I think there's nothing to stop you going for the exit early. It's a case of how greedy do you want to be. Let's try that one again. So I got 7 turns. Now I'm really hoping that the exit is not here. So if the exit's there, I don't have a way to get past it. Okay, now I'm worried. I think I want to go see what is here. Oh no. No, I've got to get past them before. Oh no! I have to get past. That is the exit, and I have to get past them before they reach 0, otherwise I can't. But that thing that I picked up that adds 2 extra dungeon cards and 1 treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can just do it, but I can't afford any time to pick anything up. That is terrible. I could have maybe afforded one thing. Oh. Okay. Plus 10% stealth chance and you can pass blockers. Well, that's good. That would have been good in that last ring. Minus 2 health, but that's okay because I've built up quite a bit of health. And it boosts my speed, so yeah, it's worth taking. Okay, ring 8. Reckless. I'm not reckless. Okay. I think we're gonna kill him. And then we're gonna kill him before he starts swallowing the other members of the dungeon. And then we'll go here. That's a good scroll to have in your back pocket. Like in the last level, that would have been great because it wouldn't have mattered if I'd have got trapped between the 2 blockers. I would have still been able to get out. But I can't pick it up until I've used this, so let's keep going. Let's keep going to that ranged attacker and kill him. Okay, ranged creatures will attack you. He's pretty tough actually. Stop following me. Let's do a shuffle. 20, can't afford that yet. 5 damage, sure, I'll take that. Gonna take 7 damage from him. Not keen on that. It's another one of these dudes. Oh, maybe I'm doing too much sneaking here. I better go get this guy. If I wait to use that until after I use my scroll, then I can get another health stats, so let's hold on to that. But before I do that, let's keep going this way, see what this card, this dude. Okay, let's use this. This is only going to heal 7 anyway, so I think I can afford to use that. Wait, did something just disappear from my inventory? Not sure. Reckless, I can't remember what's in Reckless, but it sounds like a bad place to go. I do have enough for this treasure over at the back if I can get back there. And I would like to pick this up. Can I get to him while he's vulnerable? No. But actually that's not a bad... Take that now. I will not attack him now. I'll wait for his spikes to retract. And now he's vulnerable, so I'll attack him. And again. And I will wait again. Careful not to click him again. Vulnerable and kill. Okay, I can grab this. I cannot get that. Do I want the camouflage mask? That would get rid of that. No, I think I'll keep what I've got. But I will, I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 empty equipment slots. So hopefully this will be something that goes in one of them, or maybe here. Yes, it is. Apply poison to target, that could come in handy. Okay, then I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna be reckless. I'm gonna go here. Oh, if only I had 140 souls. A legendary item. Taking up 75. Okay, 1 clarity, I'll take that. Kill him outright, so I'll do that. Mini goo, so that's easy to kill. I would take damage if I blew him up. So I might not want to do that. Ooh, 2 of them. Why did he not take any damage from my... Thought I no, I didn't parry it, I just sneaked past him. Okay. This guy's coming for me. He's gonna move and prepare to self-destruct. So if I bring him over here... Oh shoot, I've got to sneak past. And I still take damage. Ooh, and going that way, he's gonna blow up everything that way. This could possibly have been a bad call. Well, that was the least bad way of doing it. At least we have a healing potion here. But it doesn't cure poison, so I'll wait to take it. And this is a smaller one. This is 7. This doesn't fully heal me, does it? No. Have a go at him there. Parried some damage back. Lets me kill him. He's vulnerable. So I'm going to attack him. And he's still vulnerable, so I'll attack him again. He's going to extend spikes, but he's still vulnerable. So I can attack him again. Now Now he's got his spikes out and I'm slower than he is, so... I will just drink that. And then drink that. And now he's vulnerable again and I can finish him off. Heals for 7, so yeah, might as well kill that. For the souls, and I have 45 souls, which is not enough to do anything. Okay, well. Oh, a visitor. Let's see, agile boots. I can afford them. That would boost my speed and my crit chance, which is good. I add 1, 2. What am I losing here? 2 health and 1 speed. So I lose a little bit of health. I can only pick one of these 3 things. Oh, let's do that. Having a high speed was good last time. Oh, I can't afford it. He's faster than me. That's sad. Ooh, and he's doing a lot of damage. I could poison him there. Seems like a plan. This guy's gonna have a go at me, but I think I can retreat. He's dead. Okay, he's gonna blow up. We even prepared a self-destruct. I'm gonna try and get this guy in his blast radius. I hit him once. And now try to sneak past. Oh my god, he hits for 10. Okay, well I'm gonna do it. Ugh, spotted. Ooh. Did damage him, but not enough. Okay, I'm just staying out of the way of him. Oh, this guy. He's really hard. Last night I was in a wonderful position where I'm not quite sure exactly what I'd done, but I had enough attack and enough speed that I was easily killing him. That felt really good. But yeah, the rest of the time I'm gonna have a problem with this. I may end up having to create an exit. Let's grab the treasure though. +5 and -5 to 2 random primary stats on pickup. That is awfully risky. Or I could swap my +2 health gain from potions for 10% stealth, which actually might not be bad. Take me up to 47 stealth, which is really pretty good. So I'm going to do that because I may be in desperate need of stealthing right about now. Doing 7 damage. Oh, he's going to attack first there, so I can't kill him. Try and get past him. Yes. Oh, but he hits me anyway? Okay, that is super lame. Okay, I'm going to get out of his way. I am going to heal. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to try and stealth past him. If I mess that up, I lose a load of health. But I'm going to be pinned between these two in a minute. Oh, there's a stat boost over there as well. Try and sneak past him. That is a lot of damage if I mess it up there. I'm out of here. Wishful. Back to another wishing well. Ah. So it will now take this thing off my hands. But what will it give me in return? In exchange for losing 3 attack. Well, I think this might completely screw me over if I do this, but I'm going to do it because I haven't wished before, so I want to see what happens. I'm guessing it's just going to say an item will appear. No, it's just going to eat my item and not do anything else. Okay then. So that wasn't good. Okay, I'm in big trouble here. I need to try and get past him. Succeeded. Let's pass this card, because he's about to blow up. Now. Shame he didn't get anybody else with him. Let's keep going. Another exit. Okay, stat boost, speed. We'll take that. Okay, he's gonna hit me, so that's annoying. Don't have enough. Oh my god, he hits hard. I'm struggling. Just not powerful enough. Spotted. Let's do a shuffle. Upgrade. Spend all souls for every 30 souls plus 1 to a random stat. Well, I'll take it. Need to kinda get out of here. Let's see what that is. Oh, him. I'm out of here. These guys are so hard. 21 attack and 1 piercing attack. Yeah, my attack score is just woeful. Do I grab this now? Probably. And then I try and get out of here before he blows up. Okay, well that was a good chain reaction. Still didn't do that much damage to him. And I don't have enough to get this stuff. I can pick this up. Okay, he is eating all the other monsters. I'm just going to attack him there. Wait, he's come back. Yeah, let's do this. He's going to blow up, so let me just get out of the way of him. Let me at least do some damage to him. Critical hit, good. 64 souls. Apply 5 poison to all creatures. Ooh, that's legendary as well. That is quite nice. Requires me using this first. So this would upgrade 2 stats by 2. damaging him. So I don't think I can get to this stat boost here, which is unfortunate. Let's do upgrade now. I wasn't paying attention, I didn't see what got boosted, but it certainly wasn't attack. Does he always stay? Did I boost my speed at all? No, that didn't help. Okay, well let me go and get Suffocate. I could use that now. It would kill this guy eventually, so I wouldn't be able to get to this. Wouldn't kill him. Feels like it'd be better left for the next ring as well, so I'm just gonna leave. I got no money, but that's okay. I kind of need the potion. My lord, my attack is nowhere near strong enough. Well, I could poison him. And then poison everyone. Less risky sneaking this way. Lose 6 health, possible stat boost. I think I've got to take a risk now. Okay, my defense got boosted. What is this thing that's about to die? Nothing I need to worry about. He's going to self-destruct, so I need to get out of the way of him. This guy's almost dead. Only doing 1 damage. Okay, let me take this, see if I can get some kind of attack boost. False confidence, intimidate creature on attack, 40% chance. Yeah, that's good, I think. I need the attack boost at this stage now. Why am I still doing no damage to him? Because he's got 8 defense. He's vulnerable currently. Not that that means much. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Will kill me instantly. So I think it's time. Oh god. He kills me if I go out there. That's kind of rude. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll go out then. Okay, ring 14. Even if I make it to the end, I'm not strong enough. Not unless I get some really good pickups between now and then. I'm going to chance this because I need the stat boosts. Speed boosted by 2. Not the best, but also not the worst. Still can't do much damage to him though. Get this now. Then try and sneak. Then try and kill him. try and sneak. Oh, he spotted me. How about I parried? So that's good. So I can kill him. Just run away from that guy chasing me. Yeah, let's keep going. Critical hit, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, attack boost. That's exactly what I need. But I gotta get away from him. Another attack boost. That is great. This is not so great. Poison him. And then, oh god, no. I'm going to be in his blast zone. Well, couldn't do much about that. Okay, I'm starting to put a decent amount of damage on him, but he's still doing too much back to me. Not doing enough to him. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance. There's 2 healing potions over there. I could really do to get those. Only 1 damage to him still. There's only 3 souls as well. It's just not worth it. Can I get past this guy without too much trouble or not? Don't know. No, that was terrible. And he's going to poison me if he sees me. Oh, I managed it there. How much did that heal? I should have looked. Although if I sneak past him, I'm still next to him, so he'll probably attack me again next go. This is still on cooldown because I haven't attacked anything. This isn't good. Okay, I'm off this way. Oh. He's going to attack me for 5. Okay, but I can pass first and then go. Alright, let's get an owl. What happens when the light shines bright, Owl? A world of beauty made anew for us to roam through, me and you. Oh, that sounds lovely. I should totally do that. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay, well he's giving me some healing, which is good. There is an achievement for attacking him, but I'm not going to do it at this stage of the game. When I get that, I'll do it early, because I imagine I will then immediately die. Okay. I think I'm going to start by grabbing this. Man. Now what are you? Oops. Okay, he's moving around the ring. Ugh. Enough shield to protect me against this guy. I think I'm gonna sneak and try him. Ooh. That was a bit rough. He's gonna blow up, so I'm just gonna run out of the way. following me. He's the worst. Gotta get away, I gotta keep sneaking past him. At least I boosted my sneak stat. That's the one good thing about this run. I could just run for it. I really want that stat boost though. Let's see what's here. Oh no, I can't afford it. I gotta go. Strange dude. What if I deliver the light? That sounds like a good idea. Abandon shadow and you will see light is binding. Value me. Okay. We are almost at the end. There is absolutely no way I'm going to survive. I am completely ill-equipped, and this guy's going to steal my souls, which sucks. Still 4, that wasn't too bad, but... Yeah, what am I going to do with this guy? Try and sneak. Oh, he spotted me. Oh, but I dodged it. Okay, that was good. I can get out of the way of that. So that will do 20 damage to him, which is pretty nice. Okay, let's start clearing this candle. So I need to clear all of these to lower the thingy in the middle. Gee, I'm just so not strong enough. Well, I guess I can just go the sneaky route. Let's just try sneak past everything. Yeah, that may not work out so well. I got a good chance of killing him. No. Could poison somebody. Let's just keep going. Oh god. Yeah, well, I gotta try. Success. Okay, let's clear this candle. Let's see what's here. Okay, that's really bad. Let me pick up this. Should I want to pick up that potion? Yeah, I guess I do. He's vulnerable. Not vulnerable enough though. Spotted me. Do not have the attack. Detonate. Well, I'll certainly pick it up. Are there any exploding creatures left in this level? I don't think there are. That could be... I think there might be one more candle, but just in case. I would like to have done that first. Okay, there's one more. Guess I need the stat boosts more. Could do with 7 more souls and then I could get 3 stat boosts. But I'm nowhere near good enough for that. So I'm going to do... I hate using it, but I think... Oh, there was one over there. Okay, that wasn't completely wasted. So I did get enough to get 3 stat boosts. Come on, give me attack and defense. 3 defense. Okay, well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Where's the last candle then? It's gonna be way over there. I just gotta keep sneaking, basically. Shadow Walker achievement. What's that? Successfully stealthed past 100 different creatures. Yeah, I've definitely done a lot more stealthing in this game than I normally do. You can't steal my souls because I've got none. Last candle. I am doomed. Ignite the tower, light in power, douse the flame, let shadow rain. So this is what I did last time when I succeeded. But whichever one I pick now, there's no way. So we'll do the light. Shadow's essence separated in a just spectates located. Confidence. Okay. Heal looks pretty good right about now, although I can instantly kill that, so I should do that while I can. And I should run away from that. Is he going to attack me if I take that? I'm hoping not. I better get that now. Freezing aura. Okay, well, got some legendary stuff. So let's grab that. Yeah. This is looking relatively bad. I'm not sure I want to go that way. It's just full of bad guys. Okay, so this is the battle that I've done once before. There is this guy over here at the back, who I think is the guy that we need to kill. Periodically we'll do damage to him. He'll jump away, summon stuff, I think. Yeah, I can't quite remember exactly how it went last time, but... You know what, let's get some poison on him. Stealth. No, he's going to attack me anyway. Oh. Okay, I'm going to take the pole arm. Take create exit. Is that going to help me here? What happens if I use that here? Interesting idea. I don't know, I'm going to try and use it. Ah, I can't. Okay, so that's useless. So yeah, this isn't looking very good. I've got to hope my stealth works. Nope. Something froze him there. What froze him? Oh, I've got to remember I've got this as well. Every time I pass a creature, I attack it. Oh, freeze aura, freeze a creature when hit. Oh. I think I was stupid earlier when I kept attacking that guy. Okay, heal's gonna kill me. Attack him when I pass him. That is actually quite nice. Why didn't he freeze there? I guess because I'm not actually attacking, I'm just using my polearm. So I can just bounce around this guy. Kill them like that. Attacks inflict a random status effect. -4 health though. Which is pretty bad right about now when I don't have any health. Ooh, who's the guy who's shooting me from range? Oh, it is him. Alright, I better go and do something about that. If I even can. decent chunk of damage I'm doing. How am I doing so much damage? Because he has 0 shield. That's interesting. Maybe that's why he's called Confidence. And a good chance to parry it. Pick up Explosive. Or I can just do what I did over here. Oh no, because then that thing's moved. But I think I can keep dodging like this. Without actually taking any damage myself. Although, if that guy gets his ranged attack on again, that could be a problem, and he does. Oh, am I dead? Am I in range? What's his range? 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm in range wherever I go. I'm dead. Ah, damn. To the death. What's that achievement? Die to a boss. Okay. I thought I died to a boss before. I guess maybe not. Maybe I died to one of his minions before. Well, considering I didn't feel at all prepared for that, that wasn't bad. Having the high dodge chance is definitely feasible. And this polearm as well. If you can arrange it like I was doing at the end, where you've got a card that you can safely pass, and then just keep coming backwards and forwards, you can just do damage without getting attacked back. Okay, what have I unlocked? Slime cells. Switch. That's it. Okay. Well, interesting. Alright, I am going to take a quick 5-minute break to grab myself a cup of coffee, but then I will be right back and we'll have another crack at the Ring of Pain. Be right back. Okay, welcome back to the Ring of Pain. Last run we made it all the way to the end, but got crushed by the boss, or one of the bosses. So we're going to try again. Okay, so we want to head towards the treasure first. Go this way. Not worth sneaking past these guys, I don't think. Okay, what have we got? Chaotic healing, 75% chance of a heal 4, 25% chance it explodes for 5 damage. Or heat shield, nullify explosion damage 5 times. It gives me a small stat boost as well. I'll go for the small stat boost. Here. Axe. Or helmet. Very straightforward. Yes, I'll take the axe, the attack boost and the speed boost. They're both great. And they should mean that I can now, kill some creatures just immediately. Which is always good. That will nullify the damage, but do I want to do it? Not convinced. That heals for 11. Oh, nullifies the damage I use at one of my uses of it. Yeah, okay, sure, let's do it. Let's get as many souls as we can. Okay, Nightshade Wrap. Slightly improves stealth chance, reduced defense, faster speed. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting something better there. Crossed Heart, plus 2 health gain from potions, or the one we had in the last game. Drinking a health potion while at full health gives plus 1 health stat. That does boost my attack as well. So I'm actually going to go this way this time. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Let's try... I'm not going to be able to get this guy to blow this guy up. But at least I can avoid taking damage myself. Let's come this way because I want the stat boost here. Plus 1 attack. Okay. Blood Ritual, heal 1 on attack. It's pretty nice. Oh, but minus 5 health. Or speed, a little bit of health. I'll take the speed, a little bit of health. Instant kill. Soul spell. Spend all souls. Each deals 1 soul damage to a random creature. I mean, that's pretty good. Then we'll do that. And we'll heal. And now we can either go Owl or the other way. Let's go Owl. Because he does help me. He gives me stuff. Careful not to click on him. What is this place? Welcome, friend. This is my nest. Do you like it? You're my guest. I don't know, it's kind of creepy, mate. I didn't pick up the thing that gives me a boost, did I? When I heal on full, that's a shame. I would have got plus 2 health. Okay, well that's fine. Let's just go. Okay, clarity stats, which is good. Bandana, plus 4 attack when below, 25% health, but even normally plus 1 attack and plus 2 speed, so that's good. So I could kill him before he even explodes. Or is he going to explode and it's just my thing that's protecting me? Let's get a chain reaction going here. Let's go. Let's go this way just in case that other one's an exploding creature as well. Stone Skin, convert 1 health into defense. That's actually not bad now. I have to get rid of the soul spell, but that's probably a good thing to get rid of. I really want to save my souls for equipment. But do I want to convert a health stat into defense? Now I'm wishing I'd taken that thing that boosts my health. Yeah, I'm going to take it and use it. Ambush. We can handle an ambush. We're fast. So in fact, we can kill everything. That was very easy. Okay, gain 1 attack stat on dungeon exits. That's nice. Yes, let's take that. Anything to boost my attack. Okay, that would overwrite that one. That would overwrite this. Although it might actually be better. It gives me a bit more health. And I've got a lot of speed already, so yeah, let's take that. Okay, kill him outright. Kill him outright. Kill him outright. Let's get the treasure first. +1 poison on attack. Shrouded leather, +5% stealth chance. Yeah, I was liking that last time. Move and prepare to self-destruct. So let's take this. And then let's just get out of the way. Okay, attack stats. Speed. Clarity. And attack. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm kind of tempted to use that again. That would do me 6 damage, but I've got a healing potion, so I'm going to do it. Sure. Are you alive? Not alive, don't want to be. They'll aid your life, I guarantee. Okay. Excellent. And this triggered again, so now my attack is 14, which is really good. This guy's going to poison me though, which is really not good. So I might just leave him alone. Dark Defiance. Evolve a random other creature on attack. I've had that before and it's proved surprisingly useful. That will really boost my attack stat as well. But then clarity goes negative. Which is not necessarily the worst. The evolving a random other creature on attack though can be good, can be bad. You know what, I'm going to take it. But now I really don't want to chance those. Self-destruct. Oh, they're next to each other. It's possibly a bad place to be. Okay, well. Kill him outright there. Heal up. Gain a speed. potion if I need it, although I don't have enough for that. Well, I can gamble this then. Okay, increase my health stat. Nice. Now, brown things are generally really bad. I have always died, I think, when I've gone down a brown path. But my attack is really high, my speed is really high. So I'm going to try it again and hope I don't regret it. Okay. Don't want to get caught when this thing catches me and explodes. I do not want to be caught near any of these stationary things. Gonna go again. Can outright kill that. I think I can get out of the way like that. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, take the barrier. Could come in handy as well. Yeah, let's use the barrier now. Kill all 3 of those. Hermit's Tiara. Tax freeze if you have less than 5 items equipped. Haha. That replaces this. Which drops my speed and my attack slightly, but it does restore some clarity, which is actually probably not bad. So I'm actually going to take that, I think. What have we got at the back here? Okay. Can I deal with you when you're in that state? Pretty much. I definitely want that. Okay, I took a chunk of damage there. Blood Ritual, heal 1 on attack. Oh, but that's the one that reduces your health by 5. Okay, these explodey things are converging on me. Was pretty bad. Oh dear. Wow. Shouldn't have gone that way. Man, I need a heal, but I don't like that chance there. Although, worst case, I will actually only lose 3 health. Could take that. Heal 1 on attack. Maybe I need to do that now. Wait, I attacked. Why didn't I heal? Oh, it's only a 20% chance. Oh god. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I think I'm not doing that. Oh no, I'm in the range of him now. gotta go. I'm gonna die. Oh, I desperately need healing. Oh, and I desperately need to get rid of this thing now. So that's just become a liability. Okay, well I'll boost my stat by 1. That's good for sure. Alright, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. I'm one-shotting a lot of stuff, which is really good. And him. Him. I don't know what this is. Yeah, 20% chance. Right, that's right. Okay. Create exit. Okay. +1 health stat. Okay, let's get an epic item for 75. Reduce current health to 1. Gain 5 attack after completing 3 dungeons. I actually got that in one of my earlier games and my health was really low in the first place, so that wasn't so bad, but now it wouldn't be a good one to take. Intimidate creature on attack. Lose a bit of stealth chance though. Increases my defense. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, let's go visit Owl again. I'm so tired. I see your strength is fading fast. You must go on, it will not last. Okay. Heal. What's this one? I have a max health, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I want to get rid of that for something else. 16 health is pretty rough. Enrage, +5 attack and +5 splash damage this turn. Okay. Nice, that's new. I don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, I didn't realise when I picked this up it was only a 20% chance to proc. I think if I had I would not have picked it up. Wishful. It's the wishing well. If I can chuck it in the wishing well though, might be a way to get rid of it. Not sure what the best thing to do is here. Kill it, I guess. Oh. Okay, kill you. Get a bit of speed. I need to kill that guy. Nope, cannot do that. Oh, I'm 1 soul short. Freeze the front cards. It's not better than being able to make an exit. I don't think so. Let's go kill this guy. He's vulnerable. Still vulnerable. He's still vulnerable. And now he's not. So run away. Heal, I guess. And he's vulnerable again. Oh, intimidate, okay. Alright. Let's go get this piece of equipment, I guess. Rapier. Also deal half damage to the creature behind. Interesting. That actually could be pretty good. Wielder, Hand of Dog. I'm tempted to get that just to boost my health up some. No, I'm going to take Rapier. Keep the dungeon exit, so I'll just heal. Now, what was this one again? Wishful. Yeah, I don't care about Wishful. I'm going to go to here. Give me a choice of different routes to take. Patience. Patience might not be bad because I've got this now, actually. What else is there? A careful maneuver. And an unknown one. Does this mean I've never been through here before? It might do. I'm kind of tempted to do this one, but given I've probably not been here before, I'm going to go this way. Companions! Ah, it is new. Okay. A papa! There's an achievement for killing one, I think. I could just leave, or I could slaughter all the animals. Die, papa. Die. Die. I am heartless. If there's long-term consequences for that, they'll come back to bite me. Okay. Health boost. Alright, let's go and start hitting these ranged guys. Kill you. We'll pick that up. Kill you. I gotta say, it's super nice having a high attack. He is pretty tough. How many souls do I get from him? Only 7. Maybe I shouldn't attack him then. Fully heal. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that with me. Lots of heals. Oh, actually I should have waited. Killed him first. Oh, my Intimidator's triggering. What's the chance of that? 40% chance. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Didn't lose any health to him. I still don't have enough for the epic item though. I am gonna take a full heal though, I think. Although the ability to create a dungeon exit is pretty good. No, I'll take the full heal. Let's add a heart because I'm kind of low on them. Guys. Oh, it feels good being able to actually kill him this time. There's a soul stealer over there, I gotta be careful of that. Let's grab that. He's going to attack me anyway, isn't he? Although he's not super strong. maybe now's the time to do this. He's eating my souls. I really want to kill him. He's pretty strong though. Get rid of him. We're parried both his attacks, that's nice. What does this mean again? Bad things. I think they attack me for 2 in 2 goes. I think I need to get out of there. Oh. I wasn't looking carefully enough at what was going on there. Okay, I gotta use this right now. I'm gonna use this. Gosh, carelessness nearly killed me there. Plus side, I got 120 souls, which is pretty awesome, and I'm on full health. I do like my +5 attack and splash damage, so I'm not going to take that. Okay, so I think there's nothing else that's worth taking. We will just leave. Oh, I forgot about my rapier. Okay. You curse me. Not a curse. Necessity. With weakness. Temporarily. Okay, so let's think of this. Also, attacks also deal half damage to the creature behind, so I've not been paying attention to that. But I think that means if there was a creature there and I attack this one, it does half damage. Which obviously could be useful. I'm gonna move this way. Oh, him. And prepare to self-destruct. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Oh god, that will kill me. Jeez, I didn't realise that was that bad. Okay. I gotta be really careful. Get out of there. He's the one that keeps moving around the ring. Should probably do this though. Well, I've got plenty of souls, but I'd like to see whether there's anything better before I go spend my money there. Oof, still not doing much damage to him. Detonate. Let's take that. Although it's no use right now. He's vulnerable. Ooh, is he worth killing though? I'm not so sure. Let's try and go by him. Okay, he saw me. Okay, let's get some equipment. Reduce all prices by 25. I don't love those. We re-roll a set. Plus 2 poison to creature when hit. That could stack quite nicely, but it's a loss of some shield. I don't know. Not so keen on that. Oh, come on, give me something better. Okay. Doubles your clarity. Doubling my... What? I mean, doubling my clarity actually lower it. Oh, I can get rid of this thing. Yes, it's -3 attack though. I think it's worth it though to have more health. I just don't like where my health is at the moment. So, we'll take that. And then we'll go and buy this as well. Spend all my money. Ooh, Fractal. -50% curse resistance. That's okay, I'm not sure I really care about that. If it's going to give me a 3 boost to all my stats. Yeah, I'll take that. Between these two until I kill him. My health's ticking down a bit, but I think it's worth it for the extra souls. Just keep sidestepping until he's there. Okay. Overwhelm. Do I want to be overwhelmed? Sounds scary. Let's try it. Can't remember what a lot of these ones do. Could blow up all explosive creatures. Just do it right now. Because there are, I think, a lot of them. So yes, I'm going and do that now, even though it's going to mean I'm going to take, what, 4 damage? Yeah, maybe I should try and get out of range first. And not be poisoned. Okay, do it now. Damage there than I was expecting to. We're going to try and get this one. God, I gotta be careful I don't click on it when he's got his spikes out. So that will be the end of me. I'm too short. Jewel. 4 speed, -1 health, but effectively worse than that. So replacing this. So no, I won't bother with that. Could use a heal. Attacking him. Maybe I'm being stupid. Yeah, I can't kill him, so I do have 75 now. Or I could save my money. Well, I'm going to save my money for a legendary, maybe. I really need some health. Okay, this... I've got to be careful. Kill him outright. Sure what happened there, but I really don't want to be poisoned by him. Oh look, all the health is around the other way. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's try to stealth past him. That could be a pretty big chunk of damage though if I fail. Maybe I should not. But I don't want to get poisoned because the poison could kill me, so... Spotted but parried, which is good. Okay, I can kill him. Let's go get that health. Explosive, okay. Speed boost. We'll kill him. Okay, enough for a legendary. Nice. Come on, give me something good. Void portal, attack a random creature and kill. I would say that is my best bet. Even though it's negative clarity territory again. Yep, let's do that. And I can't afford anything else. And 100% chance to be cursed, so not doing that. We are just leaving. Oh, no, +2 health boost. Okay, well that's fine because I need the potion actually. +3 to your highest stat when equipped. That's pretty nice as well. Oh, but I don't have 60. That's one of the best items I've seen in a shop actually. Okay, well let's just heal. Gotta be a little careful of him. My crit chance is 0, which is actually in some ways good. At least it means that I won't actually crit him. So let me do that. Then try moving here. Now if I kill that, why am I not getting the explosive damage? I don't know. But I'm kinda happy about it. Not quite sure how I got away with that. Okay, that's pretty good. Got a 60% chance to block each of his attacks. What happened there? Oh, it's my rapier. Yeah, I gotta remember that. That could be critical. Okay, I can't use that. Do I try and take this out? Now why is that not doing half damage to the creature behind? Oh, it is. Okay, it just doesn't show in the preview. Okay, interesting. Killing him is kinda tricky. It will take me a while. Although there's another stat boost here. Could do that. That was actually possibly worth it. Let's put a bear trap on him. I'm not sure what that means, that he's ensnared. Just gonna hit him again. And again. Ah, I froze him. I froze him because creatures with less than 25% health are frozen on hit. Okay. Well, that's annoying, I can't take that. Do I really want to battle another one of those? I'm not sure that I do. So I might just go for the exit. Let's visit Owl one more time. Nope, can't risk that, but I can take that. What is this curse I bear? Dark afflicted, lack control, potential hindered, paying toll. Okay, and we'll leave. Okay, let's kill this range guy while I'm right next to him. Okay, that was the rapier. Killed an exploding enemy on the other side. That was actually okay though, that worked out fine. Okay, let's move around. Ugh, this guy can never do any damage to. Why is that? Oh god, he's got 28 defense. Man, okay. Could try and sneak by. There's a stat boost over here. Let's try it. Yes. Ooh, doubles the gain from the next 3 stat boosts. And I've used up that, so yeah, let's take that. him, I'll get the benefit of my rapier on the other guy. And then I can just outright kill him, which is good. And I get the benefit of my rapier again. Ugh. Except that stat boost is no good to me. Am I strong enough to attack this guy yet? Ooh, I kinda am. 7 souls. Only take 2 damage. That's worth it. That guy's stealing my souls again. What was the healing on that one? I think it was decent enough. Attack him. I'll use this again. Stop stealing all my souls. Okay, froze him. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Why is he going to deal 15 damage? Shoot, because he's in front of me. I was not careful enough. Luckily, I got away with it, but only barely. Ugh. Gotta watch out for that. Okay, please be another potion. Yes, there is. Ah, not quite got enough for a legendary. Okay, suffocate though, that's good. Oh no, I won't. It is what it is. Ring 15. Now. How do I avoid being blown up? I think I can do that. It's gonna move and then self-destruct. But this one's coming this way, which I have to be careful about. Okay. So I can get rid of him. Oh boy. Let's get out of the way of him. We'll deal damage to him, which lets me kill him. Pick up a speed boost. Kill him. Pick up a health boost, which is nice. I can afford the legendary now. So I should probably do that. Chaos Flower plus 8 splash damage. I've had that before, that was lovely. And it has the effect of boosting my attack, which is great. And it stops my clarity being negative, which is probably good as well. Reduces my speed, but my speed is pretty damn high anyway. Or immovable object. I lose the freeze on the hit, but the splash damage has gotta be worth it. Let's take that. Okay, he's spiky, so I'm not going to do anything with him just now. I could do that. Do I need to though, really? Okay, I can it. Okay, he's vulnerable. Nice. Power gloves trigger, and I've got to be very careful. I could see myself just keeping on clicking on these guys to keep attacking. And then I would be dead. Okay, finish him off. Final form. Now this is exactly what I need in the boss. So I have to pick that up, so I'm going to do this now. And I'm taking, there's nothing else that's gonna get picked up, so I'm taking that and I'm keeping that till the final dungeon. And now I want to get out of here. Where's the poison on those guys from? Okay. I will bide my time. Am I just gonna go? I'm gonna try and kill him. Let's have a look. We'll do 5 more. How many? 14. Okay. 12 damage. I don't know if I've got time. Does that mean after 2 more actions? In which case 1, 2, would I get out or would I still take the damage? I'm not chancing it, I'm going. Okay, final time. How can I trust you? You may not trust inherently. In time you'll find it's meant to be. Okay. Here we go, ring 16. Now, really, I want to survive this without playing this. And then I want to play this in the final dungeon. So the question is, can I get away with that? So I need to find the candles. There's one. Ooh, gotta be a little careful. I think I better take that. Okay. Move and prepare to self-destruct. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there. And I'll kill you. And you. That's a shame. But there's no way that I'm giving up on this. Do I go and get that potion before? No, I guess it's safe to keep going. Oh, you're annoying. Okay, let me go and get you. Ooh, he's gonna do poison damage. I don't like that. 4 poison damage. Okay, well I can go back and get the potion, I guess. Let me at least do that. crikey. Let's see, I've done 2 candles, right. Make sure I don't finish this prematurely. Ah, nice, okay. Wait, what happened? Where did my scroll go? Oh, I think one of these monsters eats your stuff. Okay, that monster has to die then. Although, the good thing is that I can pick this up and use it, and then go kill him. So he's actually done me a favour. So let's go back this way, and I can pick this up. There it is. Hands off my scroll. Wait, was there another scroll? Getting confused now. No. So do that one, and then I got one more candle. Perfect, that guy actually helped me. He's eating my things though. Okay, so let's heal. And the final one. Okay, here we go. We are in a good position. We are in a good position. Ignite the tower, light and power. The light grows stronger. How do I end this? Hunt the shadow, darkness fragments, path revealing in their absence. Yeah, I have a feeling that this way I've got to do multiple fights. Which means my scroll is actually less good. Because it's only going to apply to this dungeon. So you know what, let me see if I can do it without the scroll. I can actually do, I've got a pretty high damage output. So that killed him, and I think that unlocked a way out, which is pretty good. Let's see. Do I want to go for... That's an attack boost. Yeah. Parried one of them. +2 attack boost, that's definitely worth it. Ooh, man, that's not there. Okay, maybe we should just leave before things get too hairy. Okay. Oh dear, he's not going to be happy with me, is he? You're pathetic. Words like this will hurt us both. To fill a void, do not self-loathe. Connection. Oh dear. I've got to survive quite a few of these. Okay. Let's see. Trait connection. gonna hold off using this for as long as I can. Oh no! What? Oh, that was lame. That was lame. Full health. Well, it was lame, but in hindsight what I did was stupidly risky, right? Because I should have realised if I killed that thing, then he blows up and does explosive damage to me, but then he also kills the guy next to him, which blows up and does explosive damage to me. Ah, man, and I had this as well. I probably just was too hasty. Okay, learn my lesson from that. Man, I was well set up there though. Learn my lesson. Do not be very careful about attacking explosive creatures. And be sure to take into account the fact that even though you've only got a 3% crit chance, if that happens and you kill it, what will happen? There is a slight problem with the game at the moment. I saw on Reddit today they've acknowledged that you can't actually see what the explosive damage is from a creature until just before it's about to explode, which makes it impossible to basically to assess what's going to happen. You've just got to kind of know how much damage these things cause when they explode, which is not great, but I think they're going to probably fix that in a patch soon. Oh, I'm so bummed. I had some really good equipment. Look, I had 2 legendaries, 3 legendaries basically, and this is a really good one. If I'd have kicked that off first, I might have survived. Maybe it might have given me another 10 health or something. Anyway, such is life. You win some, you lose some. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but then when I come back, we'll try once more to get to the end of the Ring of Pain. Be right back. Okay, welcome back to Ring of Pain. I'm BDA Limey, and we are just about to start our third run of tonight. On both our previous runs, we have made it to the final boss, being defeated on both occasions. The first time we weren't very well equipped, so that wasn't a great surprise. The second time we were very well equipped, and I just made what in hindsight was a reckless gamble. So, third time lucky maybe? Let's see. Okay, let's go grab that equipment first. So, yeah, +1 to all those stats seems like a nice way to start. Piece of equipment, nullify poison 3 times, or 4 speed -1 health. Speed actually, I'll take that. That's not healing for much. I was hoping that was going to be better than that. Okay, sneaking by you. Not the greatest start, usually the potion's a bit better. Are you serious? You're going to give me a spoon that's negative stats except for health? No. There must be some achievement tied to the spoon. It's such a lame thing. Okay, I need to try and get some better equipment. Bandana. Move and prepare to self-destruct. Okay, well let me take this then. And let's try and sneak by him spotted. Please now kill you, kill you. We can go around this way, get a speed boost. Oof. Need more shield. Am I gonna kill you? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Get that equipment there. Okay, ferocity, +2 attack, +10 crit. Or more balanced and extra stealth. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna take that. Still can't deal with him though, really. So let's go visit Al. Okay. Hello. What are you? In knowing comes no recognition. You might say I'm a condition. Quite figured out what this game is meant to symbolise, other than spoilers. Turn your sound down now if you don't want any. He is the bad guy basically, and Light is bad, and the other guy, Shadow, is good. So yeah, I don't know. Is he supposed to be like cancer or something? I don't know. I don't think there's any point to me drinking that. We won't attack Owl in this run. We're going to have a run where we're just going to go through and we're going to do achievements. But I really want to get to the end and beat it one more time when I'm actually recording this time. Okay, I can take him on. Actually, I could come this way. Maybe lead him over here. Let's go back here. Oh, you, really? Can't quite deal with you yet. Okay, attack boost is good. Better trap. Take that. equipment. Oh, I've got no... I haven't got the souls. Okay, fine. I will go and kill him. Him. And not him. And I've got enough for that. It's not great. Reroll the set. I'm going to reroll. +1 health stat on dungeon exit. For the next 3 times. Not bad, it's okay. Heat shield, nullify explosion 5 times again, and also shield and speed. So yeah, that's probably good. I could then now go and kill him safely. Is this one wishful? Let's go wishful again. See whether it'll accept anything. Gotta try and figure out how these shrines work. Nope, it doesn't want anything. So I'm still none the wiser. I can't afford either of those, so all I can do is take this, which is a shame. Okay, clarity boost. Yet. No, I am faster than him, but I'm not quite. Let's go around the other way, maybe I can get that treasure. Oh, there's another one over there as well. Okay, let's do a shuffle then. Nope, still can't get it. Okay, fine. Stone skin, convert 1 health stat into defense. Do I want to do that? Not convinced that I do. Use that on him. It's a bit of a waste, but might as well take it, I guess. Sure. Let's visit the graveyard. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, drain creature's defense -3 per hit. That could prove to be very nice. Let's get out of the way of that guy there. Let's try here. Okay, 5 souls. No damage. That seems pretty nice, despite the loss of clarity. Oh god, you're damaging me again. Maybe I should stop looking in these gravestones. I'm a bit dangerously low on health. Okay, well I can kill him outright. That's not great. That would replace this. What would it change? What's he doing now? He's going to absorb. Let's go kill him before he does that. Too late. Ooh. I'm in a tricky situation. I've got to run away from him. And again. Let's get the bear trap. Let's stick it on you. Okay, need health. Speed. Shield. Health. Give me a bit of a health boost. But my damage, my attack goes down. Okay, let's take it there. I think I need the health there, really. really great either. 2 damage, 25% chance of negating it, 30% chance of negating it. Or just attack him. Actually, yeah, let's just attack him. Parried, good. Killed him. And now I think I probably want to leave. Although, actually, I'm going to do that. I did take some damage. Okay, I really need some healing. I also really need not to be killed by this thing. He's a ranged attack as well. Oh, as is he. Gotta try and sneak past him. Oh, spotted. Okay, let's kill him. Hey Dark Coupon, how you doing? I'm good, you? Cool, good. Glad to hear it. This is my 3rd run tonight, and I've had 2 runs where I've got all the way to the end and then died. And the first time was I was never going to beat the final boss, but the second time was annoying because I was really well set up and I just made a stupid mistake. So, I'm hoping 3rd time lucky, but I'm being challenged on health at the moment. Have you seen this game before? Oh, I'm 1 soul short. This could be tricky. Oh. Okay, well, worst case. You haven't seen it before? Okay. Alright. Let me briefly explain what I'm doing. So, basically, it's kind of like it's a sort of card-based game, obviously, and I am so it's like a kind of dungeon delving game, roguelike, and you are basically trying to get so each level of the dungeon is represented by a ring of cards. These cards with the kind of twigs are exits from that level of the dungeon, and so you're trying to get to them. And when you escape from one level of the dungeon, you basically go on to the next level, and then there are 16 levels effectively with random stuff in between them, and you're trying to get to the 16th level, beat that, and then fight the final boss. And there's 2 bosses you can basically choose between at the end. And the way it plays out basically is there are 2 cards in front of you, and you can interact with either of those. And you can choose to, if it's a creature card like this, you can attack it, and it will show you what will happen if you do. So here you can see if I attack this, it will take 11 damage, which will kill it. So its hit points here. And if it would cause me any damage, you would see it down at the bottom here. So this one, when I hit it, it actually explodes, which normally causes damage. So the only reason that's not causing me damage is because I have this item down here, which nullifies explosion damage 5 times. So as you go through the dungeon, basically you can pick up some of the cards and pieces of equipment that you can pick up and equip in one of these various slots. And they all give you various benefits, or disadvantages, I guess. So like this one, for example, it boosts my speed stat by 4 and reduces my health by 1. And so you've got attack, defense, speed, and clarity. These are the main 3 stats. So when you're attacking a creature, the speed determines whether you attack first or the creature attacks first. and then you basically, the calculation is your attack minus its defense. So if I click here, you can see the defense of the creature. And then when it attacks you, it will attack for this amount of physical damage, which can be blocked by your shield, but then it will also do piercing damage, which will not be blocked by your shield. And this is its speed here. So this one's kind of an unusual one. So if I kill this, I can maybe find another creature. Okay, I'm getting attacked. I'm kind of in a bad way right now. I'm down to 2 health. This guy is... most of the enemies are not ranged. They can only attack you if they're in one of the 2 slots immediately opposite. But yeah, you can either choose... like I said, you can either choose to interact with each one, or you can move around the ring. And if they're not monster cards, you can freely choose to pass the card and move in that direction around the ring. If they're monster cards, then you have to try to sneak past them, which is governed by your stealth chance here. If you succeed, you'll get by without taking any damage. If you fail, you'll get past, but they'll be able to get a free attack on you. So even though it's quite simple, I find it quite interesting. It feels like there's a lot of kind of strategy to it. There is also a lot of randomness as well, because of the what drops is completely random. But you do have choices in whenever something drops, you'll generally get presented with 2 items, and you've got to pick one of them. And if you don't like either of them, you can spend some of your souls up here to reroll and get another 2 choices. Souls you get from killing monsters, and they're basically the currency in the game. And so you can use them to buy items. So, for example, here you can see hiding behind here a card, which is a treasure chest. To get the treasure, I've got to pay 40 souls, which I do actually have at the moment, so I could do that. And then you'll get a choice of 2 random items. And in this case, because the treasure card is blue, you can just see those are rare items. So I'll get a choice of 2 random rare items, basically. And yeah, that's kind of how it goes, and you progress on. Because I'm about to die, I need to get here and kill this creature as quick as I can. So yeah, I'm going to cause 11 damage to it because my attack is 12. Its defense is 1, so that's why it's saying 11 damage. And I attack first because my speed is higher, so my speed is 14 down here. Its speed is only 4. So because I kill it, it doesn't get a chance to attack me back, which is why I'm not taking any damage from it. It's interesting reading the kind of reviews about it online. Some people have kind of complained about it because they feel that it's too luck-based. I've really been enjoying it though. I find it's definitely it takes about an hour to do a run, so it's reasonably quick. And so far, I find it quite addictive. And even though the choices, superficially are simple, it does need a bit of planning to okay, well, do I actually want to fight all the creatures? Because you don't have to fight all the creatures. You could just get to an exit and leave as quick as you can to get to the next ring of the dungeon, but that way you're not getting souls from killing creatures, so you won't be able to afford better items. So when you get to the later tiers of the dungeon, you're not going to be able to survive against what you meet there. So yeah, there's definitely a good kind of tension between, do you go fast or do you take more time but maybe take more damage in the process, and then risk dying. And obviously once you die, once this health gets to 0, that's it, that's the run over. So I can kill him. I can take this, which will boost my health stat by 1, which I desperately need right now. This is a chance to heal or a chance to curse. So you can see in the bottom left it says there's a 48% chance it's going to curse me, which will do 10 damage to me, and a 52% chance it will heal me for 12. There are things that you can do that will change your resist chance to shift those percentages in your favour or completely against you as well. or depending on what the cards are around, you might think it's worthwhile taking a gamble. These things can never kill you, so the worst that could happen with this would be I would get cursed, but I would only get dropped down to 1 health, which actually where I am now is not much worse than where I am now, so the upside is a lot bigger than the downside. So maybe I should do it, but I don't like taking gambles with the 50-50 odds. So I'm going to come back around here to this card. Because I've got the 40 souls, I can open this treasure and see what I get. So choice of 2 items, a glove item, hand item, which will reduce my attack by 1 but increase my speed by 3, and I gain knockback, which will push back the enemies away from me around the ring. Or Dark Defiance, which increases my attack by 4, which is really good. That's a big boost. Increases my speed by 2 as well, which is really good. But it reduces my clarity by 4, so I'll actually end up with -2 clarity. And clarity is just a stat that does what it says here basically. So the higher your clarity, the bigger your critical hit chance, the more souls you get from kills, the more healing you get from potions, and it's the main way that you increase your curse resistance as well. This also has an ability where when you attack a creature, there's a 60% chance that it will change another creature in the ring to something else, which can be good and can be bad. Again, there's that randomness element. I had this in my last run and I actually really liked it. Despite the big penalty to clarity, having that extra attack and the extra speed is really good, so I'm going to take it again. Now this guy's currently got his spikes out, so if I attack him I will die. And in fact I think I probably am just not strong enough to do anything. I think this card here is going to be an enemy as well, which will probably, it won't quite kill me. So this tells me that there is it's going to do 2 piercing damage to me, but there's a 30% chance that I'll block it. So that's in the bottom left corner of the screen. And you get block chance, or you get parry chance by having more defense than its attack. So my defense is currently 10, its attack is only 5, so I block all of that attack, but then it gets to do 2 extra points of attack which are not blocked by my defense, but because my defense is so much higher than its attack, I do get a parry chance on those that piercing attack. But it also has, as you probably saw, 14 defense, and so I'm not likely to actually be able to kill it. And it's only 3 souls if I kill it anyway, so it's not really worth my while. So I'm probably just going to leave now. I really want to find a healing potion, otherwise I'm not going to live for long. I'm just going to go out here. So this you can see at the different levels of the dungeon, and sometimes, like now, rather than going straight on to the next level, you have some kind of encounter. So in this case, a merchant. And I can't afford either of these things. I only have 8 souls. This costs 25 for 1 boost to my clarity. This costs 30 for a spike shield. However, I can get a healing potion for free, which is great, except it's only going to heal 4. Again, the amount the healing potions heal is random, so that kind of sucks. I was hoping for a bigger heal than that, but anything's better than nothing. Okay, so the next ring. This will shuffle all the cards in the ring, but actually the order looks decent. So you can see what some of them are and not what the others are. The ones that you can't see are generally monsters. These guys are actually going to move around the ring towards me. The other things will stay where they are. I'm going to head over to this treasure over here. Can't afford that. I can pick that up. That's my book slot, I guess. I don't have anything in there at the moment, so I might as well. That just gives me the ability to wait a turn, which could be useful. So I'll take that. Can't afford that. That's an epic item, but needs 75 souls. I really hoping there's going to be a potion in here. Okay, this guy I can kill. How does he get to attack me back? Oh, has he got spikes or something? Well, there's a 50% chance I'll block it. He is also a blocker, so I actually can't get past him around the ring this way. I have to kill him if I want to get past. I'll take the chance. Yes, I parried it. Okay, this guy has poison, which is bad news, and this guy coming around for me from this direction has got poison as well. So poison does damage at the end of your turn, and then the stack of poison is reduced by 1, and it keeps doing damage until it basically disappears. So this will do 4 damage, and then 3 damage, and then 2 damage, and then 1 damage. And that will kill me. So I cannot afford to get poisoned. He's going to move and then prepare to self-destruct. I can try and sneak by him, but if I fail, I'm going to get poisoned as well. This is actually really pretty bad. There's a stat boost here which I'd like to be able to get to, but I've only got a 28% stealth chance, so chances are I'm going to fail the stealth and I'm going to be poisoned, and then I will die pretty quickly thereafter. So I think I'm just going to have to bail on this ring immediately. Unfortunately, I've got a scroll that will let me do that. So I can create an exit right here and then go through it. Shrine of Sacrifice. So again, another one of the kind of random levels in between. This thing, I really don't get the Shrine of Sacrifice. You basically keep clicking on it and it will reduce a stat, or in this case it will deal health damage. I'm not quite sure what that symbol is there, though. That's not the health symbol. Anyway, yeah, you have to do it multiple times and then something good might happen. It's supposed to be a bit mysterious, but really it's like, well, I'm not, there's no way I want to take the chance. And especially not if it's going to deal health damage, because that's the one thing I can't afford at the moment. So I just got to go straight on. Okay, Finders Keepers. Okay, so it's Owl. He's one of the dudes who is maybe helping me, maybe hurting me. It's him and another guy. And he's going to give me a free item, which will reduce my attack, but increase my shield, increase my speed, and every 4 attacks freeze the target. I should probably take it, I guess. It is a rare item. I just don't like the loss of attack. Yeah, I'll take it. Ring 8. Please be a healing potion. Where have all the healing potions gone? Okay, well I can kill him safely, and then he's going to explode, but I should be able to get away from him before he does. He's going to move and prepare to self-destruct. Ooh, now let's see. He's moving around the ring towards me as well. This is actually a case where I might want to wait a turn. So if I wait, he will then be about to self-destruct. He will be in this position here, but I'll still be able to move safely past this card, so I'm going to do that. And then pass by, and then he blows up, and I'm not in the danger zone. Why is he taking 4 damage? This guy going to explode? What's causing him to explode? That's strange, I'm not sure, but I can attack him safely, so... Oh, but if I do... Oh, no, that's why. So this guy is a creature that actually eats other creatures. So he's about to eat him. And if I kill him, he won't do that. So... I do have to be a bit careful here. Do I want to do that? I think I might let him eat him. aiding him anymore. This guy's just coming for me. Okay, I'll take the speed stat now. Oh, he exploded. Interesting, okay. Well, now I can kill him safely anyway. 40. I don't have 40. Okay, this could be a potion over here. Let's see what this is here first. Okay, so this is a shuffle. Treasure I can't afford. Detonate. All explosive creatures self-destruct. Well, I'll certainly take that. Let's go see what this treasure is here. Prismatic. 1 soul damage to a random creature after attack. It's going to reduce my attack by 1, reduce my speed by 4, and increase my clarity. Yeah, it's not worth picking up. That's replacing this item here, so I can stay there, and I'm going to go back around the ring the other way and go and get what I hope is a healing potion. It is. Okay. So I may as well just leave. Now, do I want to leave through this door? Which will give me an option of 3 other paths to take? Or through the other one? I think I'm going to go through the regular exit, actually. Oh no, that does go straight to the next ring. Okay. Still looking for a heal. This will protect me from explosion damage one more time. So that would actually be a good way to kill both of them. Let's do that. Okay, we finally have access to a heal, but I don't want to get it just yet. It's going to heal 11. So let's go get this defense boost first. Now, I can kill him outright. My speed is higher than his, and he only has 1 defense, and my attack is 10, so that causes 9 damage. And I'm also causing 3 damage from something else I have. Not sure where that's coming from. Is that my spike suit, maybe? When he tries to hit me back, he hits that first and dies, maybe. Oh no, it's because I've frozen him. Why did I freeze him? Did I have something that freezes them? Oh, every 4 attacks freeze target. That's why that procced. Okay. Don't want to get poisoned. So let's kill him and hope I parry his damage. I dodged it instead. And I got an achievement. Stop hitting yourself. Kill 10 creatures with reflect damage. Okay, that's good. The achievements are kind of cool in this game because they do actually unlock cards as well. So you'll see at the end of the run we'll unlock some cards. Or we'll unlock at least 1 card because of that achievement. 60% chance of parrying his damage, so it's probably worth me having a go at him. Yep. And why does he get to attack me back? Why does he get to attack me? I'm going first. He's only got 3 hit points. Don't get why he's doing damage to me. Oh well. And he did as well. Okay, well I've got this here which is gonna fully heal me, so let's go see whether I can kill the snake, which I can without getting poisoned, which is great. That will kill me if I try and attack it. So let's could try and sneak past. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Really, he's going to explode if I try and sneak past? Hang on, something I'm doing. Oh, it's when they attack me. Oh, right, okay. So, if I sneak by, so this is showing me what will happen if I fail. So if I fail, he attacks me, which hits my spike suit and reflects 3 damage, which causes him to explode, which is why I take 6 explosion damage down there. So let's not do that. Let's go and look at this stuff first. Okay, let's use this then. It's not the greatest place to use this. All explosive creatures self-destruct. It will kill the remaining 2 creatures safely, and it will let me. It'll mean I can pick up this scroll as well. So, and I also have 75 souls now, so I could get one of these equipment pickups. Let's boost my clarity. Yeah, let's go for that. Restrained Heart. Reduce current health to 1. Gain 5 attack after completing 3 dungeons. Well, that's okay, because I'm about to go and get a potion, right? So, yeah, that's a good time to do that. And I'm out of money, so I'll just leave. So I can't afford anything, which is a shame. Might have been nice, but I can at least heal. Okay. Oh, this is where it would have been good to have the explode the creatures thing. That could have potentially done a fair chunk of damage. Okay, let me come and meet this guy. And then I will retreat. And retreat. And, oh, hang on. Be careful what I'm doing. Kill him. We will now. This is where you got to be careful. This is what finished me off in the last game. Kind of unfairly, but I should have been paying more careful attention. So if I attack him and I kill him, I'm not going to kill him at the moment. It says I'm only going to do 13 damage. But what it doesn't show you is your critical hit chance. Now it just happens my critical hit chance at the moment is 0 because I have negative clarity. But what killed me in the last game was I had a 3% crit chance and I crit. And I had one of these here and I had another one here. And so I crit, I killed it when I didn't expect to. So I took explosion damage from this one. Then the explosion from this killed this one, which caused that to explode, and I took explosion damage from that as well, and that killed me. I was like, oh. So, he's going to move and self-destruct. I'd like him to stay next to him when he self-destructs, so I'm going to attack him. And now get out of the way. And he will do a decent chunk of damage to that guy over there. Okay, he's coming after me, but let's run away and see what we've got here. Glacier, inflict freeze on parry. My parry chance is pretty good, so that's actually quite a good option. It reduces my speed by quite a lot though, is the only downside. But it's going to replace my heat shield, and that has been used up, so that's only giving me 1 defense and 1 speed at the moment. So yeah, I'll take it. So inflict freeze on parry. poison damage from him? Not sure. Okay, he's attacking me first. It's the downside of going slower. But I've got a good chance of parrying him. I think that was a fail. Okay, I better go and get that potion. Okay, he's vulnerable, so I can attack him. And again. Fully heal, okay, that's good. Do I want to spend all my souls in order to do 30 damage, basically, it will be? Yeah, why not? And then I can pick up this. Destroy equipped gem and gain its stats. Oh. Now I wish I'd waited to pick up that. That was silly. It's very easy to rush through this and then realise that you shouldn't have rushed and that there was a more optimal strategy. What actually is the gem slot? I guess it must be that one. Well, it's not the end of the world. So let's go see whether we can defeat him. It's probably going to take too long, I think. So I think I'll just leave him and go through the exit. So this is the second mysterious creature that may either be helping or hindering me. Except he never helps me. Owl warned me about you. Dare to question Owl's investment. Why so helpful? Keen assessment. Okay, this dude. So once we get to this stage, I guess it's a good check of how well we're doing. This guy is quite nasty. He has 21 attack, 14 speed. I'm going to take 6 damage from him if I attack him. Or if I try and sneak past him and fail. When I've got lots of things coming for me. I'll go that way. And is he going to explode yet? Not yet. Whoa. Okay. If I attack him, I will kill him. Okay, I'm going to attack him. And then I'm going to get out there. It's good that it's frozen because it means it's another success. My speed. That piece of equipment that I picked up that lowered it, I think, just enough that now I can't attack before any of these creatures. And that's not ideal. Legendary equipment. I need 140 souls. Can I get that before I leave this ring? Don't know. Should I attack him and risk? Did parry it. Okay, that's good. Now, if I... So I have a 0% chance of critting it, which is good. Because it means I can attack it and I know that I'm not going to cause more than 18 damage. means it won't explode and kill me, because this will kill me if I'm next to it when it explodes. But it will then get ready to explode next turn, but I can run away and it will do damage to this guy. Oh, except it won't because I'll freeze it. What's triggering the freeze? Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh well, never mind. Actually, that's a shame because I kind of wanted it to do damage to him. Okay, I can kill that. Curse resist. No, I don't want to gamble. I do have the full heal, which is good. Ah, now I'm slower than the snake as well. Oh, I just want a little bit more speed. Let's come back this way. I am still faster than him. And I freeze him, which is good. I'm thinking I don't want to. Swap that. So this is slightly different from the curse heals. This is a curse stat boost. So 51% chance of losing 6 health, but a 49% chance of increasing one of my stats by 1 randomly. But without any... well, I mean I do have this. Let's see what these cards are first. Okay, I can kill him outright. And I can kill him outright, so that's nice. What's around here? I must be about to freeze him. Yeah, looks like that's about to pop. Okay, well, then let me pass by. Upgrade. Spend all souls for every 30, gain 1 to a random stat. That is also nice. Ooh, okay. Let me come back this way and resume the attack. Okay, let's wait for his spikes to go away. Time to gamble on this. Yeah. Ah, it worked. Oh, and it was a... was it a +2? Was it a +1? Might have been just a +1. Anyway, I got lucky. That's good. So I could gamble on that. How many souls is he worth? Only 4. That would be enough to let me get a rare piece of equipment. But then if I want to use this thing, I should attack him first. Yeah, I'm gonna attack him. Oh, when I froze him. So I actually didn't take any damage anyway. Okay, even better. guess I'm gonna use this just so I can get this. That will boost 2 stats. Clarity... Only clarity? Maybe it was -1 before. Now I've got a 1% crit chance. I've got to be a bit more careful now. Volatile is one way out, or the regular exit. Let's go... I can't remember what volatile is. I think it might be lots of exploding creatures. So let's go for the regular exit. Okay, well that would be less than ideal. Why can I suddenly not do much damage to him? Oh, because he's got Intimidate up. Fine. Stat boost here. Ooh, but a chance of taking 6 damage. Go that way. Oh, it's another legendary. Maybe I should have saved those souls. I could wait. And then I can run. That worked well. Okay, common loot. Oh, okay, I can't afford it anyway. I'm gonna say maybe I don't want to spend 20 souls on that. Explosive. Okay, hang on, bearing in mind what happened last time. Maybe I should wait to pick that up. Don't have the things. That will be 6 damage to me. But I also can't really sneak past it either. Okay, let's take that. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not the best place to use this. Try and sneak past him. Yeah, let's do that on him. Yeah, he's moving around the ring. Parried, that's good. And again. Now, why am I not taking damage from that? Am I gonna... Oh, because I'm gonna freeze it. Oh well, that's good time to do with him. Okay, +2 defense, nice. +2 health, very nice. I still can't do anything with him. I could go and get the common loot, I guess. I should save up. Nah, I'm gonna save my money. There's a good chance he's gonna hit me though, so actually I'm gonna go back this way. I can kill him outright. And 50% chance of blocking. Okay. The next attack will freeze. So I should go do this. Then I can afford to attack him. Okay. I'm still gonna save my souls, I think. Just go to the next level. Oh, visitor. Okay. get that. That replaces... oh, nothing at all, because I've got nothing in that slot at the moment. So +2 attack, +4 health, 2 clarity. And transform the attack target, 25% chance. Yeah. Good, I'm glad I didn't spend it on a common item. Okay. Don't think I want the boost. I'll take the clarity boost. Decent block chance. Sure. Ah, he turned into a frog. So that was my transform effect kicking in, which makes him much easier to deal with. Probably not a bad idea to heal now. I should kill him before he absorbs anybody. Should kill him. Parried, okay, good. Clarity, always good. More clarity. Detonate scroll. Do I want to get that yet? Let's hold off 1 second. Okay, this will reduce my attack by a lot and my speed. Boosts clarity by 9. Wow. However, I don't think I want to take that loss to my attack. So let's check out what's this way. Okay, you're easy. Crown of Clarity doubles my clarity at the cost of a slight reduction in speed and attack. But that could be good for farming more souls for the legendary items. So maybe it's worth it. Let's wait before I pick that up. Except it does make a difference. Oh, actually, it wouldn't make a difference. I'd still be slower than the snake. Wait, it's gonna. This is gonna proc there, I think, according to this. So actually, I shouldn't take any damage. Correct. So that preview is not accurate. However, that is not true here. So let's just go back and pick up that. Wow! Picking that up would effectively increase my clarity by 18. That is pretty insane. Doesn't actually tell me what the effect of that is on my crit chance. But the loss of speed and attack, I just don't think I can justify it. Let's see whether I can kill him there. He's sucking my souls, but it's fine. Can I kill you? No, you're kind of tough. So I'm just gonna avoid you. Ooh. I don't want to stay away from those. So I think it's time to leave. Ring 14. Now this is what I want to see. This is so good for the final boss. Not that I've ever actually got an opportunity to use it on the final boss yet. I had it in the last one, and then that was when I made my stupid mistake and died. So He's stealing more souls. Definitely want to pick that up before I go, but let's start by killing him. Are there any explosive creatures? I don't see any explosive creatures in this level. Slightly concerned about this. If both of those attacks hit, I can't really survive that. Well, I can, but I'm going to have problems. So let me run away from him. And let me run past him. Kill him outright. And he dropped a potion, that's very nice. Now this is better because now my curse chance is down to only 36% and a 64% chance to resist. I'm going to leave them there for now. I'm going to leave those there for now. Oh shoot. Okay, let's kill him. Get over here and get rid of him. Ooh. Potions would be really good right about now. I guess there's some over here. Let's try and get to them. Attacks always crit on frozen creatures. No, reduces my attack by too much. I can shuffle, but I don't wanna. Kill him. Let me get out of the way of him. Okay, good, some potions at last. So let's start with this one. Explosive creatures self-destruct. There is only this one. And that transformed him into that, which is good. So let me kill that. And then I can kill him. Oh, the odds are decent, but shoot. Didn't realise that was going to attack me. Should probably go and I should have maybe got that clarity earlier, but I didn't want to risk getting caught by the creatures. Let me get that now. Now we can kill that. We've just got this guy left, and I might just leave him, although Soul gain bonus per kill plus 55%. If I could get 140, that would be great, but he's the only guy left, and he's sucking souls. I can't remember what the range is on the Steal Souls thing. I don't know whether I've got to be next to him, or... I think he can do it from some distance away, I'm not sure how far away. Let's go see whether we can kill him. Okay. To heal now. Now is a good chance to gamble on this, because I cannot go lower than 1 health, and I'm already on 1 health. So let's see what this one. Okay, -0. That didn't work. Okay, let's do this one then. Okay, healed for 11. Actually, fine. There's plenty of potions here. So we can get back up to full. We're just short of the souls that we need though, unfortunately. Oh, I gotta take final form. I mean, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to hang on to it until the end of the game or not, but it's a no-brainer to take it. Ring 15. The only downside is if I don't use it, I can't pick up any other things in this slot. She's causing 4 damage to me. I could just try and sneak past, but I don't have a great chance. It will do 4 damage, and then it will do 4 damage again, which is not great. I really don't want to fight it. I think I'm just going to leave it. Spotted me. Okay, well, such is life. There's another one. Don't like that. Well, I guess if I'm planning to leave, I should just take this. Although, actually, I can probably afford to fight him. Critical hit, okay, that's good. Okay, what's that healing for? 18? Got 140. Let's do it. Okay. This is tougher. Creature on kill, attack the next creature on pass. But you got to be very careful with the polearm. You can end up accidentally killing explosive creatures in particular without meaning to. So I'm not inclined to take that. I could re-roll the set, which probably makes sense given these are both epic items. Do it. Does it say it's Stalker? evolve creature on attack. Healing. This is it. And in fact the other one's exhausted anyway, so I'm getting no benefit from this. This is the one that I had when I won the game. So healing beyond max health becomes light damage to all creatures. That was absolutely essential. If you see this item in your game, get it. Because certainly the final level, if you opt for the shadow ending, has lots of healing in it. And that's really good. I wonder if it would be so good in the other level though that I did. When you choose the light. I may choose the shadow ending again then. If I get that far, obviously. So this is gonna move and explode, which is not good, and there's another one coming in over there as well. I could be a bit careful about that. Why is that dealing explosive damage now? Wait, those two swap position, he gets ready to explode. But actually what's going to happen with him? Okay, I'm going to wait there. And now I'm going to move out of the way. Can I wait again? Not yet. Got to attack one more creature. He's going to explode, so I want to move out the way. Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Yikes. Oh, this is not good. I'm taking poison damage. Okay, how am I surviving by killing him? I don't know. Oh, because I freeze him. Yes. It's going to move and self-destruct, but I'm going to be able to move past this one and then get to the potion. To attack him because of the poison. Right. Okay, so this is where my overhealing kicks in. So you can see this is going to heal 18. And so that's 4 overhealing, and so that's dealt as 4 damage to every creature, which is really nice. So I think I'm going to do that. It's either there or there actually, so maybe I should just sneak and leave. I think when I leave the poison stops having its effect. frozen, which is great. Okay, so I can grab that. Kill him. I can overheal again. Yeah, it's worth taking a chance. Yep, defense stat increased. This does 11 damage to everybody, which is going to be awesome. And I can get this, which is going to do 18 damage to everybody, which is going to be awesome. And then some legendary boots. And these are the boots that I had on the successful run that I had. Attacks deal +1 light damage per 4 health, but it's -5 attack. And I would be down to 22 maximum hit points. So you'd have to have so when you have 20 health, the negative and the positive cancels each other out, basically. But any extra health you can get above that is good. Is this good for me in this run, though? I don't know. I mean, it was really good last time, but I don't know whether my health is high enough to get the benefit from it. Although if I do this, that will increase my... Yeah, I think it probably is, even though it's slightly scary to see my attack go down by 6. I think it's not really going down by 6 because of my... because I have 22 health, so it's actually effectively only going down by 1, I think. This has 2 shield and 2 clarity. So, yeah. I'm taking it. Let's go talk to you. Oh, we are nearly at the end. How can I return? Embrace the darkness, douse the fire, find the solace you desire. Alright then. Ring 16. So, if I can save this, and then prepare to self-destruct. He's going to steal something from me, which is going to be really annoying. Okay. Let's think, if I go this way, he will follow me. Then I can potentially sneak by him, whereas he might do poison damage to me. It's going to explode. Okay, yep, it's a good sneak. No, I could grab that now and do 19 damage to everybody in the ring. But am I better saving it? Okay, let's start to snuff the candles. Let's see, do I want to move towards him? Probably. Now he gets ready to explode. I've got to be careful now because he's got a 16% crit chance, so I could kill him and that would be the end of me. So let's move away, and move away again. actually, I'm in a pretty good place with you. You're only going to do 1 damage on me, and I've got a 25% chance to block that. And a froggy. Goodbye, froggy. Unfortunately, I cannot afford to pick that up. Not if I'm going to save that for the final level. Which seems to make sense to me. So yeah, we'll leave that. Okay, can't really do damage to him. It's annoying. Okay. Well, maybe we just come back here and take this. And do 18 damage to everybody that way. Oh, actually, maybe I come here first and attack him while he's frozen and can't attack me back. And then I do this. Oh, did I take some damage there? Yes, let's do that. Thinned out the pack quite substantially. 255 souls. I really want to see a legendary chest now. Okay. Yep, I'll attack you. And I'll attack you again. And I'll attack you again. And then let's slide 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a bit annoying. So you're going to poison me. You're going to poison me if I try and sneak by. So I might just have to suck that up. Yeah, they're both 12, so... But maybe this treasure here could make a difference. So let me go for this guy. Okay, Chaos Flower. 8 splash damage. Very nice. And I've got nothing in that slot already. So yeah, we'll take that. Oh, I had to go this way anyway for the candle. Okay, 1 more candle. You're going to poison me. I don't think there's anything I can do about that poison now. That's unfortunate. I just have to hope this is a healing potion here. Get this now. Heal 3 on attack when below 25% health. It's not super great, but it does increase my health stat and it increases my attack by a lot. And that's good with Ascension. Is draining creatures' defense by -3 per hit also good? I mean, it is. We'll go for this. Okay, I've just got to attack him, I think. Oh, I parried, that was lucky. Alright. I could just drink that, and that's going to be 22 damage to everything else in the ring anyway. And that must be the final candle over there, so yeah, why not? Okay. we are at the final boss again. Now, because I've beaten the game once on when choosing Shadow, I kind of wanted to try and beat it on Light, but given the equipment that I've got right now, which I know is good on this, I'm going to go this way again, and hopefully this time I can actually be recording when I get a win. But let's not speak too soon, the last level is tough. Sorry, Owl. After all, you choose defiance. Why would you break our alliance? Betrayal's cost is far from free. Shown yourself, now you'll see me. Ah! Okay, let's be careful. We are well set up. Let's not screw this up. Okay, final form. Boost all our stats by 10 and 5 splash damage in this dungeon. How did that happen? I'm not entirely sure. Something happened. Okay, we will kill him because we're right here and we can. And likewise with him. Okay, Owl is moving towards me. Now what I want to do is avoid using the healing potions as much as I can and use them as a safe zone basically that I can maneuver around to avoid his attacks. So that's my plan. Although overhealing obviously does damage to everybody, which is good as well, so I think I am actually going to do that now. Because that killed quite a lot of people. Okay, so his attack is pretty intense. You don't want to attack him directly. So I'm going to just move out of the way. And then I can kill this. It's going to come for me again. And I'm going to move out of the way again. And now he's going to summon. Now I'm inclined to leave this equipment actually because it's another slot that I can use to maneuver around. And I'm not going to drink this until he is summoned, so that I'm going to be doing 30 damage to all his newly summoned creatures as well. So just to recap, the thing that is giving me that damage when I overheal is this, the Light Concoction. So if you ever see Light Concoction in your game, you want to get it. Because it is really good. I mean, that ability to deal damage to every creature in the ring is huge in this level when he just keeps summoning stuff in. Okay. So now he summons. And he's going to try and grab me. Now that's when I move away again. And now he's going to jump away. Obviously I want to be not near this thing when it blows up as well. Okay, now I've got to be careful. So this is going to move and then blow up. So if I go this way, he will come after me. Worst case I take 1 damage, but he then comes after me and is here, and I've got a potion here, and so I can duck past the potion to avoid him. If I go this way, he's going to follow me, and then there's going to be 2 exploding things next to each other, and that's going to be really bad. So, and many exploding things. Okay, but I can just move here and I'm safe. And now I want to do this because this is going to cause a load of damage to everybody, and all the exploding things will blow up and they'll kill all the things in the next two, and that will just generally be awesome. Look at the number of souls that I'm getting. Chain reaction achievement. What's that for? Have 5 creatures explode in one turn. Okay. And yeah, because we used the thing that boosted our stats and gave us splash damage, you can see when I attack this guy I'm also causing 13 damage on either side as well, which is pretty great. Okay, so he's coming for me again. Okay, so I just want to make sure that I can get out of the way. So we go sneak. Okay, I've been spotted, but it's okay. And again. Man, he's really persistent. But I can pass it again. So you always want to try and stay around cards where you have maneuverability. And actually, that is over this side of the ring because there's 4 potions there. So I'm going to pass this card this way and I'm going to kill him. And he's summoned again. So he's going to move towards me, and I've got... That is Owl. Is that Owl? Why is he on 454 health? I thought I'd done some damage to him. Okay, maybe not. So if I heal for 30, I'm going to take 4 damage from this, but actually that's not too bad, all things considered. So let me do that now, because that will kill just about everything else on the board. And Owl is now vulnerable, so I should actually go and try and hit him. I might be too far away. No, I can get an attack in. And another attack in. And now he's going to try and grab me, so I duck out of the way. And he gets ready to jump again. And he's going to do his summon again. So there's not really much point me moving back. Don't think it really matters where I go. Okay, so now he's going to do his summon. And I'm going to try and stay in the middle of these potions. Okay, so I'm not next to an exploding creature, which is good, so I'm just going to do a heal again. And that will, because of this again. The overheal causes damage to all the creatures. So we're going to get a ton of explosions again. Whoa, where did all those extra creatures come from? Not sure what the deal was with them. Okay, I might need to be a bit careful here. He's going to move and self-destruct. Okay, let's kill him and then I'll be able to move past the potion to get out of the way of the exploding thing. Oh, I've got to watch out for splash damage though. That could easily kill me. Okay, that will poison me, which is not great. Do I want to do this, take this now? Slightly worried that I'm... Yeah, I think I do, because that will reduce his health by... Well, I'm not taking much damage from him. Maybe I don't. And I dodged it as well. So let's go again. again. I can actually hit him and get the benefit of the splash damage on Owl. Although, then I would be in a position where I've got to dodge this guy, which is not what I want. So watch you do it that way around. Okay, let's get out of the way of Owl. He's summoning again already, okay. Well, I'm just gonna wait then. Oh, he would summon that one right there, wouldn't he? And he's moving back towards me again. Jesus, okay. This one's gonna come after me, so again, maybe I just blow up everything now. And he is vulnerable, so time to wail on him. Critical hit. Okay, so he's down to half health and he's jumped back to the middle. So to get him back, I have got to go and extinguish those. I only have got to extinguish one candle, and that will pull him back again. And then I think when he gets to probably 125, he jumps back again, and then I've got to go get the other candle. So let's stay away from exploding stuff. Ooh, they're going to attack for 5. In 2 turns. Can I just do that now? I think so. Okay, that was pretty good. It's gonna attack me for 5, which is a bit annoying. He's absorbent, so he's gonna steal stuff from me, so I probably should go and kill him, although I'm trying to get the... Actually, yeah, I want to get the candle out, so I can get Owl back in and be causing some damage to him as well. Ugh, summoning again. Okay, let's blow some stuff up. Extinguish the candle. Okay, so that brings him back out. Oh, but it's kept the +5, that's annoying. Okay, well, I gotta move out of the way as best I can. Okay, Owl is vulnerable, but unfortunately I can't get to him. Downside to getting rid of this now. Okay, Owl was vulnerable, so that's good. So I can attack him. How many potions have I got? That's a reasonable number. Attack him again. And attack him again. And he's still vulnerable, that's great. One more time then. He's still vulnerable. Ooh, I wonder if putting that candle out while he was right next to it made him vulnerable for longer. Okay, he's getting ready to do his summoning thing, so I better not attack him because he'll do a ton of damage to me. So we will back off. And what is he doing? There's no intent above him. I think he's probably going to jump back to the middle again. So So do I do this now? Do another 25 damage to him. I think so. Okay, back he goes to the middle. Now let's go and put out that candle. Get him back out. He's right next to us and he's vulnerable. Critical hit. Nice. And I think one more hit. Nope. Now one more. Boom. Goodbye, owl. That was pretty satisfying. That was that was almost the same way that I beat it last time, actually, with the same combination of items. Yeah, that thing that does bonus light damage from the overhealing is just OP. I don't know how you would do it without that, but I'm sure there must be other ways. But I still don't understand though. Maybe then you never will. A mystery that lingers still. There you go. So that is the shadow ending of Ring of Pain. So I still have to beat it when I choose the light at the end. Basically when I side with Owl against the shadow creature. Although I think the shadow creature seems to be kind of good and helping you, and then Owl is kind of evil because he's got a big mouthful of teeth, so duh. But yeah, the reason I didn't go that way this time was because the items that I had, because they were the same as basically when I won it, it just seemed sensible just to go shadow again and hope that the same plan worked this time, which it did, which is really good. So there we go. I can speed up the credits, but I cannot skip them. Interesting. Forces you to do that. I already watched them once. There we go, not too long. Okay, show score. It's kind of cool at the end as well, because you just, like, all the creatures you're killing, you're just collecting the souls and there's nothing to spend them on anymore. So yeah, we unlocked some extra things because of the achievements that we did. Let's see what we've got. Hungry Son. So it doesn't show you what the cards do here, so it's kind of a surprise for future runs when you go in and encounter them for the first time, I guess. But if you really do want to know what they do, you can actually look them up. There's a section that shows you the unlocked cards, and it will tell you there what they do. Soul Hourglass, legendary item. That's it. Cool. Yeah, the Chaos Flower was good as well. So I was getting 8 splash damage off that. An additional 5 splash damage, was it, off the scroll that I consumed in the last level? Which actually made it easier than the previous time I beat it. The previous time I beat it, I only had this and... did I even have that last time? No, I didn't. I had the Light Concoction and the Ascension. Well, I didn't have Chaos Flower and I didn't have that scroll. So yeah, with all of them, pretty straightforward. Okay, well, God, blimey, it's 11 o'clock already. So I think that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow I have a day off work again, so I'm going to be playing some Factoria then, I think. Get back into that, and yeah, not sure yet whether it's going to be an all-day Factoria session or whether I might mix up a couple of other things in there as well. At some point I'm going to give Genshin Impact a go, which is not normally my kind of game, but I've heard it mentioned in a couple of places now. Like into Breath of the Wild, and I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. So well, the graphics look good, so I'm kind of intrigued to see that. And apparently the combat system in that is quite good as well. So yeah, I might give that a go at some point. But then I don't know whether I want to get sucked into another big game while I'm still haven't finished Factoria. So it probably doesn't make sense. So yeah, probably mostly Factoria tomorrow, and maybe I don't know, maybe I'll have another crack at this at some point for a bit of variety as well. Anyway, yeah, that's going to do it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good day tomorrow. But until next time, this is BDLimey signing out. Bye for now.